Hello! Welcome back. I am playing Hardspace Shipbreaker, and now we are going to we're gonna really get into getting that ship built, because I've been thinking in my mind yesterday while I was playing Minecraft, I was thinking I want to be working on my ship. I want to be playing Hardspace, but I wanted to play Minecraft as well. It's just there was a sort of nagging progression feeling in my brain that I needed to make happen. Also, the Minecraft server that I was going to set up today so that me and 20 can play default Minecraft. Yeah, apparently I can't start it up. Something to do with Java. It said something about a JNI error, which, from what I googled, means that it can't read Java. So I was like, okay, maybe I just need to restart the computer. I restarted the computer. That was about half an hour ago, and it started to the D drive. It started scanning for errors. I was like, oh god, it's halfway through now. I probably shouldn't. But it's literally just right now gone to the desktop. I just need to make sure it's not gonna do certain things, because for some reason whenever I start up this computer it seems to have this bug where it holds like a mouse button. It's like constantly clicking, so if I move the mouse over to it, it's clicking everything. So, you know, I've got to like bring up the task manager and press like caps lock and like tab and shit like that for it to just sort of sort itself out. There we go. Ball, indeed. Steel balls. Big steel balls. Big heavy steel balls. Yum. Oh, no, I want to check my equipment, don't I, before I do anything. How are we doing, Shadowwolf? Hello. Dweeb! How dare you? Cross-spectrum scanner. We do have the object scan mode now, so we can check for stuff that we can loot. And I think I used all my points. 22 points, I can't really put them anywhere. Nope. I can put them there, but I will not, because it just makes everything sound disgusting. I'm good, just waking up from a shit-ass nap. I can't do that. I can't have naps, because I fall asleep for far too long, because it's just far too nice being asleep, and waking up is like a mission for me now. Like, unless I've slept for about, like, 10 to 12 hours, it's just super difficult to be awake and stay awake. I could be sort of hunched over forward, just sort of trying to keep my eyes open like that, and then I just find I'm asleep. I've just fallen asleep again. It's so difficult. But yeah, that's just how I be. Can I move my mouse over? No, I can't. Let's just get into the game. Let's just do the game. Do the game. There's a game here. Let's do the game. I'll at some point I may take a break to try and make that work, but yeah. Right. Continue ship. We sort of finished the ship, didn't we? I wouldn't have left it unfinished, would I? Okay, so let's try. What have we got? I don't want one with boosters. This is the thing. If I have to deal with a booster that will just murder me, then it's a no-go. Let's do one of these. Somebody was kicking my ass. That's not good. Got completely the opposite problem to me. No? Okay. I could just bwop these, couldn't I? Bwop. You. Bwop. Oh, there's one up there as well. Bwop. Bwop. You as well. Bwop. Nice.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
Now I remember before these bits would be like really difficult. I mean, you could melt that bit, but these bits would be like super difficult because they weren't. You know, your tool wasn't the right level to do it. Wonder why they changed that. Probably because, like, you were getting to it before you could handle it. Right, good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Right, you just come off, don't you? So you can go that way. You two. Oh wait, this has got a rear fin as well. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Down you go, into the barge. Then they're going to have to come off from the inside. Everything else. There's no antennas or anything, is there? No. Okay, seems fine.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Nice. Pressure. Let's spend some time looking around as well so we can just sort of replenish a little bit of oxygen while we're in here. Ooh, better not. I'm sorry? What's this music? Where's this coming from? Oh. Oh, of course, OBS is set up. Sorry, you can't hear that, but OBS is set up over here to start automatically when Windows does. It's only just turned on. That was weird, and it has at the beginning I can hear the music that's playing. So what the fuck is going on? Suddenly I've got what sounds like James Bond music going on. There we go. Yes. Right. Okay. Everything seems fine. This is all good. You come this way so I can get over there. Ooh, there's an item. Oh, that's the point. I can, why doesn't my buttons work? Is it 6 or is it 4? There we go, it's 4. 4 and then scroll to see what we've got. Haha! So pink objects are things that I can nab. I see, and I think there was one in the ooh, careful. Wires. They are hard to come by without destroying things. There's something in the hull over there. A dampener. Ooh, is that oxygen? It's a thruster fuel. But that's about it, I think. Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. Just not a lot of things to salvage here. Let's pull everything out. Right off as well. Ooh. Suit patch kit, thank you. Was there a poster on the wall I saw here somewhere? I would very much like that. Yes, the less oxygen to expend, the better. Ah, there's the poster. Thank you. I like cans too. Oh, is that another screen up there? I sort of didn't do this room, did I? Okay, what are we dealing with out here? Wires and the like. Oh, I can get into the other side, can't I? And get that dampener, I imagine. No, not from there. Or there. Is there not a way? God, it's chaos in here. I don't think there is. Oh, no. Okay, right. Close the airlock.
Airlock depressurizing.
Atmosphere.
Air
Vent.
pressure level decreasing.
Thank you. Ah, look. Oh, I can't take that. Okay, I'm going to have to get in there manually. The normal way. Alexa, what do you think about Google?
Google and me are like chalk and cheese.
What, one's edible and one isn't? I never understood that that phrase, that thing. You're like chalk and cheese, are you? Well, neither of them go together. Or is it just a case that they're different? Yeah, like chalk and cheese were completely different. But what? Completely different, but you get on well? I don't think chalk and cheese get on well. Like I said, I never really understood the etymology of it. It all makes sense to me. Gotta be careful not to set fire to things. Okay. I think we're good. Okie dokie. Let's get you on. Oh, there you are. On you, and have you go that way. Why are you going the wrong direction? Is it the lights? Are the lights keeping you in place again? Goddamn pesky lights.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
When you say that two people are like chalk and cheese, it's suggesting that the two are very different from each other. They have nothing in common. Really? I always thought it was meant to, like, say that they are as good as each other.
Alright,
But
Cutter. You got about
yeah, I
5
never
minutes
really...
to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Which is why I never really understood it. But okay, if that's a bit cynical, actually. If they're saying that they're nothing alike, then that's not what I asked, is it? Me and Google are like chalk and cheese. Well, I didn't ask about you. I asked about Google. What do you think about Google?
Material deposit.
They're completely different. Great, yeah. Well, that's not helpful, is it? Okay, now because I've plucked everything off the wall, I can just come in here and... pow.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, that's the roof.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
We'll lurk while at work. Okie dokie.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Lurking while you work. Insert rest of song here. Okay.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Right. I have
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
pretty much cleared... Oh, wait, no, I haven't. Pretty much cleared this space out. That's what I was going to say.
Credit applied.
Which means I can take the booster out the back without any worries. Now that's true. I can. Okay, let's line up. I hate it when they've got those weird little sort of sections, the bulkheads here. Because I try and pull this out nice and smooth, but there's always this bit that I get caught on.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
So, pull it out. Yeah, see? Gets stuck sometimes. But it's not that bad, it's easy. Easy peasy.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Is it going to be a problem? Oh no, I've still got some stuff out here, haven't I? So I should probably deal with them first. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
This is your 1 minute warning, Cutter.
Alright,
Don't be a hero, alright?
but I am a hero. I am amazing. I could get this all done in 1 minute.
Salvage
Come on.
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Jesus, I'm stuck to the wall. Okay. There's a light there that I haven't done.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, it's so satisfying getting to this point where you can just take things off the walls and
Salvage secured.
whack them down.
Applying credit.
I've seen inexperienced players who would like pluck things out and try and shove it out the porthole. Not a good way of doing it. Gotta get the floor out first, otherwise you're gonna end up fucking up. Ooh, okie dokie. Let's see. Any story?
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey folks, this is a private channel. Dee Dee, you alright?
No, I'm not. Taking away my comm privileges? Family's probably worried as hell about me now.
I'm working on that, Dee Dee. I'll get your comms back.
Wait, whoa. Is he actually allowed to do that?
He is. Didn't think he would. But he is.
Does he outrank you?
It's complicated, Label.
Still think he'll be gone in a week, Dee Dee?
If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the airlock.
Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
Alright, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out. Now, why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut-eye, and we'll hit this up tomorrow, alright? We're out.
Hal is a bellend. Fuck Hal, little shit eater.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete.
What?
Pattern deviation nominal.
You backed up
Have a good
my
day.
genetics? That's how? What did you what? What happened? I think I'm not exactly sure I remember, but Hal got all like power grr, and I think Dee Dee was like talking back to him, he basically shut her up by like getting rid of her comm privileges. So yeah, not allowed to talk to people. Which is shitty. That's what managers do, don't they? They get pathetic just to get you to do something that they want you to do, and if you argue with them, they'll make it personal, because they generally do that. It's just the state of things, isn't it? And that's true these days as well. Never mind about the future, today it's like that as well. F to repair, yes. Modular cutting, laser, yes. We've got the extra heat capacity. That might be handy. Could do with that. Tether amount, 40 tethers, that sounds good. Charge push force, durability and drain. Okay, we've got far too much like choice here. Cross spectrum scanner, again, don't really use that much. Get more oxygen per second, like when I'm in a pressurized environment. Still can't quite afford those, but as yet I don't need them. Okay. Let's go for the heat resistance on that. Right, that's all I can really afford right now. Nice. I missed a lot. Well, the VODs are there if you want to watch them. Oh no, I wanted to do that, didn't I? Yes, continue the ship. Keep going. Right. Back to where we were. Out off the wall.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, shit. I misclicked.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, is that everything? Everything but the lights? The lights in the
Salvage
floor?
deposit registered. Account credited.
Good. Good. Nice and clean. Let's put the trash in the furnace. Switch it to my laptop. Okie dokie. Don't break your laptop. I said don't do it. Don't
Salvage
smash it
deposit
against the
accepted.
walls.
Credits transferred. Salvage secured.
Right, so something that I was not sure about was these little purple things. See these things here? These are power cells. Now,
Salvage accepted.
they are
Credits
very
applied.
close to a melting point here, but they would always sort of explode or arc because they were just too close. Now, apparently, and I didn't know this, you can just pluck them off, and that's now fine. I had no idea. I used to melt them because they're a melting point,
Salvage
but
deposit secured.
you know, now that I can do that, not a problem. You know, pop that out the hole. Oh, don't pull it, otherwise it'll arc. There we go.
Account credit applied.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the state of the cables are. I don't know whether they actually catch fire, but having a fire in here is not exactly ideal. So I don't want to risk it.
Salvage deposit
Okay.
accepted.
Good.
Credits transferred.
So, considering I can just pluck them off, might as well just go through and pluck. Ooh. That's good, that's fine. You two. Oh shit. Get away. Does get a bit messy. That's probably why I usually melt them, but you know, I'm happy with how it is. Yes, these bits. These are for the fins on the outside.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Go! Lovely. Now, when you're doing these, it's very likely that some things will interact, like those things. While you cannot, like, move things, like, you can't move an entire ship with your grapple, but you can move an object which could move the entire ship, which is interesting. If you do that, however, you do have the opportunity to shove the entire ship in the barge down below, which is interesting because you do get at least 3 of the targets up the top if you just do that, which is odd. Oh, I think I just destroyed something. I don't think I should have done that. one at a time. Hopefully it was just a melting point. Be right back, had to wee. Okie dokie, have a wee. Wee. All the way home. Nice.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Now, I don't think you actually get anything for the melting points, because they don't have anywhere to really go. It doesn't tell you what parts they've got to go into, whether it's the barge or the processor. But it's always good to make sure everything goes in anyway, just so that everything's a lot tidier, so it's easier to work with. You don't want these things floating in your eyes. Are they moving? That's moving. Take it with you.
Accepted for processing.
Boop it. There we go.
Material accepted.
Itchy ear hole. Yeah, you gotta be careful with what you're scooting around,
Valuable object.
because those things can go
Credits awarded.
and hide in places. I mean, they're probably not worth that much anyway, but it's... Yeah, you got that feeling of completion after doing it, so if you lose it and you can't find it, you always have that feeling
Raw
of loss.
material deposited.
Oh,
Transferring credits.
that was 2 whole pounds. I lost it. Boo hoo hoo. He cried. Okay, so I think this side is pressurized because there's no entrance to it. So this will be interesting. No? I think once it's fully detached. No? Okay. Oh, okay then. Fair enough. Anything attached? No. Right. Careful, careful. Oh, that's fine. Oh,
Warning.
God.
Oxygen low.
Oh, is it?
Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
I have to go get myself some oxygen then. Oh, this could be quicker. Don't forget about the one pink item. What pink item?
Welcome to Vintage.
Is it your vagina?
Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
What was it? It's in that section, isn't it? In fact, I might be able to see it from here.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Can I get in here? I can get in here. Where is it? Aha! The dampener. Thanks.
Alright, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before the
5 minutes?
Pitter patter.
5 minutes? You think I'm not going to be able to do this in 5 minutes? There's actually no chance I can do this in 5 minutes. It's a lot of stuff to do.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. Gotta reorientate myself. Okay, that's down. Down is down. Okay, I'll just get the big bits.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Make sure they get in before the ship's over. Bye bye. Yes. Pluck.
Salvage registered.
Pluck.
Transferring credits.
Oh, hang on. It's probably better if I melt these things away so I can get at them better.
Salvage secured.
Oh!
Account
That's what I mean. You don't want to arc them. I think there may have been a
additional
energy
resources.
cell just beyond that point. Right, is something on fire? There's just a bit of arcing up there.
Salvage deposit.
Again, another one! They're hiding behind it. Right, I'm not going to do that again. I'm just going to pluck. Pluck and then boah. Yeah, you see these, because they're still attached, they root through.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
You've got to be super careful with what you're doing when there's electricity around. Energy cells, etc.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Raw material deposited.
Is there anything else? There is a few drifters over here. Don't drift! Ooh, I could get the whole front section.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Nice.
deposited.
Ah. Now we have the airlock.
Salvage secured. Applying credits.
Careful. Destroyed glass. Well, I was not going to try and, like, dismantle the window. It's a pain in the ass to get that out, so I'm not going to bother half the time.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
1 minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
I have been moving. All this stuff that I've been doing, that's called life. I move. That's all I do. Just all the time, moving. Let's go in the wrong place.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Every single bit
deposited.
of me is doing that thing that we call life and moving around.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Take that off. Take that off. And 1 minute to get these big bits in. Not too bad. We can do that.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
No, that's going in. Go in, go in. Quicker, quicker, quicker. Go on. 2, 1. Yes! Got it. Nice. The rest of that ship goes in the furnace, and considering we got over the mark, I don't think we really need to bother. I mean, it's only going to be an extra... It's going to cost me more... It's probably going to cost me more in, like, fees than what I'm going to get doing it. So I'm not gonna bother. They can clear it out. I don't give a shit.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Hi.
Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
That's only fair. Righty-ho. Let's see what we can do. We have... Where's our thrusters? Really? We can only go to a top speed of 3? Okay. Well, considering we can get it, we might as well do it. Fuel capacity introduces a stutter unit to the fuel injectors, which only functions in microgravity. With it, fuel is injected at regularly timed intervals for higher efficiency consumption and longer effective use. Ooh, very nice. Let's go for that then. And since it's there, we'll do that one. Nice. Now we can brake harder. Now I picked up a few things, haven't I? I picked up a... oh, hang on. No. Just... God, for fuck's sake. I picked up a hard drive at some point, didn't I? Let's get the ship...
Welcome to the ship, Doctor. Let's fix that
found
ship
in
up.
databanks. Oh, really? Have I not found one yet? Damn it. Okay, I think I know where I can get that. Unfortunately, they're usually in the bigger ships, so... Did I not pick up, like, hard drives? Or are those... No, the green ones are money, aren't they? I think. I don't know. I just haven't picked up any. Okay, well in that case, let's go for a bigger ship. Pluto 2... Do we want to do that one, or do we want to do that one? Let's do that one. Okay. Oh, I'm running out of tethers. I've got 14.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
For your
Tethers restored.
Okie dokie. Right. Can I melt these? Oh, I can, but slowly. Is it done? Oh, it's not. What if I just boab it? Okay. That sort of worked, I think. Oh, I did do it. Good. Okay. I can warp it, but it doesn't seem to do the whole thing. That's weird. So I want to get rid of these big bits. They are a bit fiddly. I'm not even sure what they're for. I mean, I imagine they're probably some sort of like gravity generation or something. But you know, it's never actually explained. Okay. Let's see if we can just do this in one go. Okay, we can do it in 2 goes. That's not too bad. These have got to go in the barge. Alright. That's fine. Pull! Pull! Okay, the tethers are strong enough. What I will do with this, if I can't move it... Oh, I can move it. Can I move that one? Oh, I can move that one as well. Yes, okay, so these have got to go sideways and then into the barge. Let's just tether them to the sides. Just so that they can move quicker.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Good. They're out of the way now. I just don't know really what I'm supposed to do with this. Does that come off? No? I suppose the panel can come out. But once this is decompressed, because it'll definitely be... It'll be compressed.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Unless the whole thing can go in the... Hang on. Yeah, this is all processor, so it doesn't really matter if I take the ring off. It will all have to go in the processor anyway. That's fine then. Oh god, these ones are really finicky as well. Pod clamp... Oh no, these are welded in place. God, fucking hell. Okay. I'm only melting that one so that it's out of the way. Because, like, once this thing is loose, it sort of... It does cause issues where the ship starts like, meandering around the bay. Which isn't great. Every time it, like, donks against itself, it will just... You know, the whole ship moves. So let's just not unweld the whole thing.
Applying credit.
Alright, that needs me to do something. Okie dokie. Have fun. Oh, come on. And slam dunk.
Credits awarded.
Nice. I hate doing letterboxes. We're not supposed to do them, you're supposed to empty them.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Right. And I'll leave the last 2 struts in place. God, these are quite heavy. Let's just nab them out. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
See, these ones are the fun ones, because once you've unwelded them, you just... and off they go. Straight down. Easy. Just make sure they all actually go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
Okay, how do we get in? How do we get in? Answers on postcard. That'd help, wouldn't it?
Airlock depressurizing.
Let me in, or I'll blow your doors down, or in, or up. I'll do something to your doors. Your doors are no longer a necessity. A necessity. You know, just shut up. Just don't talk. Nice bits and pieces. Objects. Got one over there, wherever that is. There's a few here. Excuse me, literally some wires right there. Ah, I see. Was that functioning? Did I accidentally rip that off the wall? God damn it. I would have liked that to have not been ripped off the wall, so that I could have done this properly. This is me not exploring the place properly again. Ooh. Is the cockpit? It is the cockpit. Okay. Atmosphere regulator, red. Toggle pressurization. Well, it's unpressurized now. I went and did that. Can I... Like, if I take that off the wall... And... Like, if I just remove the controls, will they just not lock when I do this?
Airlock depressurizing.
Huh. Interesting. That's good. That one didn't either. Maybe they just weren't going to, but... It's almost like a puzzle every time it does this, because you've got... They lock sometimes, and they are... That contains wires. They are what cause the issues. And there's usually a data bank on these things, unless it's in like a different section. Let's have a look at another section. There's bound to be a rear section, unless this is just power. It might be, you know.
Airlock depressurizing.
You know what I mean. I do know what you mean.
Airlock pressurizing.
Aha. Right. That's what I'm looking for. Hello. Okay. Never mind then.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your ship, Cutter.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Alright. I know. Stop talking to me. I'm a busy, busy man. Okay. So, this is unpressurized
Oxygen
now.
reserves low. Links recommends regular, gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Well, time to go get some oxygen, and then figure out what we're doing. I suppose we should probably take the front apart first, shouldn't we, before we mess around with the back.
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
This is gonna be easy. We're not gonna need that anymore. You can go away. Let's get in. Start
Salvage secured. Account credit
deconnecting
applied.
the bits. Bits like this. Whop! Whop! Oh yeah, there's another one. Whop! Whop! You can whop! Whop yourself. This bit's interesting because this didn't used to be here. Whop! Now it isn't. Whop! 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 anything else? Oh, look, what's that? Sunny chips. Bwah. Bwah. It's got 2 airlocks here. Oh, I suppose one of the airlocks is just so that it can bwah, so it can get to the God, what's it called? Bwah. The cockpit. Oh, a thing. Ooh, red lights. Bwah. Bwah. You can also bwah. How many bits are there? Okay. Bwah. Now, I believe these are the sort of fins that are at the top of the bottom.
Hey, 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 cockpit.
Hey, hey, it's the cockpit. All we do is cockpit around. We're too busy cockpit to bring any cockpit down. Yay, the hat came off. Into the processor you go. Bye-bye. Yeah, there we go. Oh, see what I mean? It sort of meanders about.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Does that whole section come as one? I think we can just get the whole cage in there and that'll just take that bit as well. Nice. Okay, that's good. Right. We don't want the hat to take the lights.
Look sharp, Cutter.
Give me that.
1 minute left on the clock.
Give me that light. Give me that little light. Give me that light. God damn, it's so small. Give me the light. I want the light. I want to stick the barge. Stick the light in the barge, I mean. Shut up. There we go. In you go, hat. Nice. Nice. Another light.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
You know what? I'm gonna. That one's already sort of clogged up with shit. Let's get these going that way.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Didn't do too badly on that one. How are you doing, Sam? Showing up in the chat, saying
Hello,
rude words about
Shipbreaker
cockpit.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into
Don't
flames
fan the
of
sparks. Fires are bad. Fires are bad. Do not make fires. Can't afford anything for grapple. Can't afford anything for anything. In that case, I think we're just going straight back into another shift.
Fan the tiny sparks.
I'm not fanning any tiny sparks. Tiny sparks are bad. Bad, bad, bad. Tiny sparks equals bad.
Object processed.
There they go.
Transferring credits.
Oh. Oh, the cockpit came off. I didn't realise that had been detached.
There's a fucking goose in here.
Okay, fan the bad tiny sparks.
Fan them. Fan the tiny sparks.
Rewards assigned.
Computer terminal contains wires. Wires. None of these are helpful in our quest to build the ship. Did that whole side come off just because of that one weld? There's nothing on this wall, is there? Oh, yes there is. In the barge you go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I want one of these in real life. So much easier to get things done. Move that table over there.
Salvage secured.
Boing, off it goes.
Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Normally there's little, like, presents in here. Although sometimes it's just trash. But, like, it's a section completely sealed off underneath the cockpit. You get to look for buried treasure. Essentially that's what it's for. It's the buried treasure hole.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
There's a fucking goose in here!
The pawn stash area.
It's a big area for pawn stashing,
Salvage
but
deposit
yeah.
accepted. Credits transferred.
I think that's everything. This goes into processor as well.
Deposit
Right, yeah.
accepted for
All that
processing.
gotta go in processor. Next bit. Welcome back, Shepard. Ah, it's in my eyes! Glowing metal in my eyes! Wah. Thruster damage, how dare you! Bwop! Bwop! Ooh, careful. Okay, I think we've done all the welds now, except I think there was like one more around here that we haven't done. Yes. Whoa.
There's a fucking goose in here!
Thruster, I hardly know her.
Don't thrust at her. That's not how you meet people. They do not appreciate the random thrusting person.
Valuable object
Oh,
processed.
wait,
Credits
wait,
awarded.
wait, wait. Are you... No, you've got a thing attached... Oh, fuck it, never mind. Can I do it from a distance? I didn't realise I hadn't undone those welds.
There's a
Destroyed
fucking
airlock.
goose in here!
That is exactly how I meet people and you damn well know it.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry to have to tell you this now. It's not working. Okay, it does work on some people, but, you know, those people aren't normal. Where are you? Whoa, 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 where are you going? Where is that one going? Why are there bits of my ship flying in that direction?
Salvage
Come here.
deposited. Applying credit to
Out the
account.
barge you come. I just said come this way. Why are you still going back down? You do not belong in there. You belong in there.
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Doink!
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Also, you British trying to run my life. I think I feel a whole nother revolution coming on. Fucking hell, you guys need a revolution. The amount of shit you guys are dealing with these days. Just have a war! Have a civil war, come on. We know you want one. Just do it. Get all your frustrations out. Hopefully the one war will be the thing that will sort you out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That sentence sounded weird. That will sorts you out. Alright, Popeye.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Is that going to be a problem? Oh, it's dragging the whole ship. Okay. Go down as well. Yeah, I'd rather it not be doing that. Come here. Come here. Go up. Go up. Go up. Alright. Just this way. Damn, it's listing so much.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I'm wondering, once that's taken out, those lights go red. What's powering those lights? I'm taking the energy cell away. What's... Jesus, lag. What's causing them to be like that?
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage accepted.
I've been having arguments with
Credit
people on the
applied.
internet, which is actually quite fun. I see why people do it. But it's just one of those things. It was on Reddit, which is already a hole in itself. It was basically about the whole like gun crime thing. You know, what's your solution to gun crime? Absolutely nobody said don't have guns.
Salvage deposit secured.
Nobody. I went down. I was like scrolling for about an hour. Nobody had come up with the idea of maybe just don't have guns. If you just don't have guns, there's no gun crime. It's not. It's not as far-fetched as it seems. You don't have guns. You don't have gun crime. It's just it's just an easy thing to police as well, because make guns illegal, make them illegal, and give people 2 years to hand over their guns. Right? 2 years time for you to I don't know, spend some time shooting your guns at, I don't know, tin cans. What do you even have guns for? Like, you say self-defense, but the self-defense is usually other people have guns. But if they don't have guns, why would you need a gun? So, you know. So spend some time with them about children are very dangerous. Well, you're not meant to like wield a child as a weapon, Sam. I know you usually do. Got some strange ideas about what a child is for, but
Salvage deposited.
you know, you're not meant to hold them by the shins and swing them. But yes, I was saying. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a battery pack. So where do I get the? What did it say I get them from? Computer terminals or something? Anyway, yeah, make it self-policing. So you say 2 years, and we need to be having those guns by like, I don't know, the 1st of January 2025 or whatever. And if you are found with guns after that time, you are gonna spend 10 years in jail. You'd hand over the guns, wouldn't you? 10 years in jail for possession of the guns. You're gonna go to jail, and your guns will be confiscated anyway. So, you know, just, it's not like you will have the guns afterwards. You just need to have this one little punishment. No, you will have the guns taken away, and yeah, you'll be in jail as well. You'll lose your freedom, which, after all, is what this is always all about. Your freedom. Fucking Americans. And then, you know, go and have a wank. I don't know. Not have a wank. Don't have a wank. That's not a solution to anything. Okay, so the reason Americans have guns is so every citizen can stop the government from controlling them if the government goes all evil, which is a solid point. It's already gone all evil, and evidently it hasn't worked, so hand over your guns. Ooh, press the wrong buttons. Except the government have controlled people with information rather than force for about 50 years. This is what I'm saying. You're all like, oh, I need a gun for self-defense. You know, freedom to have a gun. Why do you need a gun? Everyone else has got a gun. Yeah, but if everybody else didn't have a gun, you wouldn't need a gun. Duh, you're stepping on my human rights, man. No, I'm not. I'm just using logic. Human rights. Anyway. But then, you know, you wouldn't have any school shootings because it's very hard to find it. This was the argument I kept having with somebody. Like, there will still be guns. They would just be illegal guns. And it's like, well, yeah, but the ability to acquire a gun, just a random person on the street getting a gun, going in and shooting up a school, which. Let's just remind ourselves, these people who are shooting up schools are just normal people a lot of the time. They're not terrorists, they are terrorists once they're doing it. They are just shooting up a school because they're either being bullied or whatever, which can be solved with the whole, stop bullying and don't, psychological help or whatever, but also don't have guns. Can't shoot up a school without a gun. Can't do it. If you make it incredibly hard for people to get a gun, then the ability to shoot up a place with a gun is incredibly difficult. Either you're going to get ratted out by somebody who knows you've got a gun, and then you're going to jail, and then that gun's off the streets, or you will probably mow down a few people with your gun. The police guns will come out specifically for that, just for that. They won't be wandering around the streets. The police will not be, holding out guns every now and again just because you've, gone 2 inches over the line parking, right? They will be there. They'll probably have a taser or whatever, but they won't be able to kill people, right? They'll be able to put you on the ground, but they will not be able to kill you unless they... Let's not talk about George Floyd. So, yeah, the guns come out specifically for a gun situation. It makes sense to me. I don't see how this doesn't make sense to other people. I know it's incredibly logical, and people don't always think the way I do, but I don't think the way I think is illogical. I don't think it's not going to work. Everyone thinks it's not going to work, but I don't see why it won't work. If you don't put these policies in place, why won't it work? It's simply because people refuse to put them in place is why they don't work. Because they don't want them to they don't want them to work. Try to take my gun, you'll be in for a big surprise. Is it your penis? I'd rather you shoot me with your penis than a gun. I've never been killed with a penis before. No, it's my arms. You don't need it. You don't need it. Why do you need it? Why do you need a gun? I can't own guns. Spitting on myself again. Don't need a gun.
Shipbreaker.
Nobody needs a gun.
This is your morning wake-up call.
I agree that people don't need guns, but saying that American cops aren't allowed to kill people is like saying you're not allowed to milk in tea. You're going to have to explain that one. You can disable a person, you can put them on the ground so that they're no longer a problem, make them cooperative in that way, but, you know, when you're shooting somebody, like, who has just gotten out of their car, you know, they've pulled over, they've obliged, you've decided arbitrarily that they're suddenly a danger because they are saying, ow, you're hurting me, and then they shoot you. Why? Why is it necessary to get a gun out? Get a taser out. Nobody wants to be tased. Tasing is probably much worse. I mean, that's actually not true at all, because it's a gun can kill you and you'll just be dead, and that's it. A taser basically completely disables you like that. Nobody can do anything about that unless they're tase proof, which is very unlikely. Since I'm technically considered autistic, I can't legally own a gun. I mean, that's fair, but why are the people who can legally get a gun able to get a gun? Why? That evidently they're not allowed guns if school shootings happen. If they are allowed a gun, you need to know why they need a gun. If it's self-defense, you don't need a gun for self-defense. If nobody else has them, again, it's a slow period of time. 2 years. I'm proposing here. 2 years to make guns, not make guns illegal. Boom, day one, they are illegal. Hand them over. Take them to the police station. They'll go on a great big truck, and then they'll all go out to some factory that are making jobs here now. They're decommissioning guns. I got pulled over for an air rifle. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you've got an air rifle, it looks like a gun, which they do. I've seen them. Then they need to check. They do need to check, but cover them. You need to cover them first, otherwise, you know, you're going to get pulled over every time. Don't be swinging it out the window. Ah! BBs popping out everywhere. Put all the guns in a big bonfire. If the big bonfire is a metal smeltery, then yeah, that would be good. Put all the guns in there, and then just, you know, every now and again sprinkle some bullets on so you get that. But you've got to have armour, otherwise you get shot. You are now authorised to work on salvaging containing power generators. Power generators are connected to the distributed breaker system to manage flow and output. To salvage safely, remove the fuses at each breaker. Excuse me. Indicator lights on the breaker show the electrical current level. Fuses are safest to extract when at 0 current. Once all fuses have been removed, the power generator will be safe to extract. Excuse me. I had it for self-defense from stray dogs back in my old house. Stray dogs. See, now that's a problem. That's another problem you need to get sorted. Stray dogs. I mean, I'm not saying our system's any good, because stray dogs, they go to a pound, and if they're not claimed, they get euthanized, which isn't great. American wildlife is truly crazy compared to the UK. Granted, yes, but surely there are methods of keeping them away. Not like pow pow pow. There are like deterrents. The worst things we have that you actually never see is badgers. I've seen badgers. Badgers are fun. They're sort of grunting along. They're like pigs. And Google how big a wild hog is. I will Google how big a wild hog is. Wild hog. Wow, that's next to a person. Although it does say huge wild hog. So what about a normal wild hog? Size. So about that big. Yeah, I can see why that would be a problem, but just keep away from the bloody things. You spend your lives inside buildings and like in great big Hummers, these great big cars at the size of tanks. Surely running over one of those is like just going over a pebble. Why is there no pictures here of an alive one that hasn't been hunted? Hunting again. Hunting. Alright, here's some alive ones. There's a skeleton. There was a skeleton. There's no skeletons here. You know, it's not... I'm not saying you don't... I mean, I am saying you do not need guns. I'm just saying there are ways other than shooting things to solve your problems. You don't need a gun. I get that you've got animals as well that are a pain in the arse, but you know, spend some money in controlling them rather than getting the guns. Sent you a new mug. Check your DM. Sent you a new mug. You sent me a new mug. What do you mean? It's a D&D stats mug. +5 sarcasm. I like it. Is it a big one? It's got to be about as big as this. Otherwise, there's no use. There's no use for it. 11 ounces. Nah, see, that's a normal mug. It's a good idea, but it's far too small for me. I'll be up and down every 5 seconds getting another coffee. I like it, but it needs to be bigger. If you can make a bigger one. Is there bigger ones? No, there isn't. Okay. Oh well. I think America does need guns in the hands of trained professionals. Like actually trained, not US cop trained. Yeah. It depends on what they're trained to do.
Got a
bit of a surprise for you this morning, 52.
Well, I think we should talk this through a bit more.
Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager, always be pushing your people.
Can I push you out now, Ock?
Now, I see so much confidence on this crew. I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you need an outside perspective on things. All right, Joseph.
No.
Go
There's no such thing as an
ahead and
outside
train up
perspective on
52
jobs that
here
are
when they're
dangerous.
ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Just let me know when you're ready to start training. Weaver out.
It's alright, I've been exploded several times. It's fine. It's honestly fine. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Was it fine? I mean, I remember a lot of pain. And, you know, limbs and guts and bollocks flying all over the place. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's just training. Just extra training. How much is extra strength? Oh, I've only got a few. Okay. Push force. It's probably good. The range on this is already pretty damn good, so I think we're probably just going to go for the push force. So at the moment I'm still having to do multiple pushes. Tell me it's not true. If I can find a bigger one, I'll send it to you. Yeah, I would like a big. I did want to have like a range of mugs to like have, because I do use this mug a lot, and I to the point like you can see what it looks like. That's just coffee. That's like a week's worth of coffee, because the only thing that goes in it is coffee. So I don't see the point in cleaning it until like it gets proper manky, like it has now. This is going in the kitchen like after the stream, because it is manky at the moment. It's just got a layer of coffee over it. We're still doing that one ship, aren't we? We'll do the training after we finish this ship. So we've basically stripped the entire front end here. All this is going in the furnace. Let's just check, see if we haven't left anything. Nope, everything seems fine. That's all furnace material. Okay. Oh, hello. That's all furnace material. This is not, which means we're going to have to cut this in half to get that out. I think what this... So those explosives, I think what they can do is break up this, because this doesn't break. I think that's what they're for. But we can just cut that end off, put it in the furnace, slide it out, put it in the processor. Ooh, hello. You'll just come off.
Salvage
Wah!
Applying credit.
I agree with what Sam was saying about the the guns they need to be in the hands of trained professionals. Unfortunately, yes, you do need to have people who are trained properly, and unfortunately they won't go as far as to sort that out. Everything is always half-assed.
Applying credit.
Everybody is corrupt. Nothing ever gets fixed, which is a huge problem in my eyes. And maybe the animal problem is probably a reason to have them, but I still think that there are better ways. There are better ways to handle wildlife than pow pow pow, use a gun. I mean, we don't use guns, and our wildlife is fine. Not that we have particularly like crazy wildlife, but there's always a better way to a gun. Nothing can be solved with a gun, except, you know, you've got too many bullets. You have too many active bullets. Pow, pow, pow. They're solved. Or maybe you're floating in space and you have a gun. That would blast you backwards. But then you'd also be suffocating and dying. So, you know, maybe pick your priorities. Maybe shoot yourself. Where are you going? All of a sudden. How big is that mug? I don't know how big it is, but I know 11 ounces is a normal mug size. And this is not a normal mug. Because I got another mug which I thought was quite funny. It had I am one fart away from a poo on it, and that was 11 ounces. So, and now I don't use it because I have this one. It's massive. Let's try and not get this in the processor this time. 20 ounces is a giant mug size. That's how big my giant mug is. Contains many coffee. I think that might be how big this one is as well. Oh, it's moving. Oh, no, it's still welded.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I sent you an 11 to 15 ounce custom mink one. Very nice. 11 ounce is still the small size though. 15 is probably like slightly smaller than what I've got currently. I will have a look. Okay. Now does this come away from itself? It does, good. Alright, you're going in there. Oh, I thought that was a split in the frame. It was not.
Valuable object processed.
It's rubbing up against the reactor. Oh, there's a light. Is there another light on this? On the other side, maybe?
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Yours is 15 because a 20 ounce is a tumbler size. Tumbler? Are you sure? Because I've maybe your definition of a Tumblr is different to my definition of a Tumblr because of like countries.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Like a metal cup. A metal cup? No, I think maybe what you think a Tumblr is different to how the UK defines a Tumblr. I define it personally as a website where they don't allow porn anymore. Which is a shame. Every website, I nearly said, every website should contain porn. That's my own view. Right, can I take the house?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yay, the hat comes off. Ooh. Okay, let's have a look. What are we looking at? Only the best dads get promoted to Poppy. What? Poppy? 20-ounce permanently printed polar camel travel mug. I mean, it depends on the size of the aperture, really. Because if the aperture is the same size as a normal mug, then the extra ounces will be out the bottom. Whereas if the aperture's wider, then they won't need that extra out the back. It'll just be up here, so it might be the same size as that. I'm gonna see if I can find my mug. Not today. Novelty mug. That's mine. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? It was right here. There it is. At the range as well. That's exactly where I got it from. How big is it? Wait. Depth. How much can you stick in it though? Okay, I'm going to try something. Bear with me. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. It can take 1 pound, 2 ounces of fluid. I took a set of scales, set it 2 ounces, made sure it was on 0 while the cup was on it, filled the cup with water, put it back on the scales, and it was 1 pound and 2 ounces. So how many ounces is that? Alexa, how many ounces are in a pound?
1 pound is 16 ounces.
There's 18 ounces. So nearly 20. So we did some science today. Oh, bloody hell. That's weird, I got the same. I could actually find it. Usually when I find stuff, when I try and look for it on Google, it just doesn't show up. Nothing ever find. I never find anything that I've bought. It's like they go, oh, TJ's got it. Let's not sell that anymore, and then they just delete it from the world. And they do have quite a lot of lovely mugs here. Let's just see what happens when we put novelty mug. World's smallest cock. Hustle. Caution, I have no filter. So it's just coffee granules in there. I am unable to quit as I am currently too legit. I hate that. Sorry I'm late. I didn't want to come. I'd walk through fire for you. Well, not really fire, because, you know, that would be dangerous. But a super humid room, yep, definitely. Well, not humid, though, because, you know, my hair. See, that's a big mug, sort of. I mean, unless that's a tiny lady. Shush, almost, now you may speak, never mind, time to poop. That's true. That's happened a lot. Every time I get to the end of a coffee, I pretty much need to poo instantly. Why have you... What? Is that just really cleverly designed? Because I think it is. That looks like wool. Caution, may start talking about my pets. Don't have any pets anymore. That one's made out of donuts. Donuts and pipes? The hell? Why is there a pipe there? Smokable ceramic. What does that mean? Smoking outlet. What? Like weed? Is that what that's for? Weird. It's a dinosaur mug. One with a knife involved. Like, sip, sip, stab, stab. After this brew, I'm going for a poo. I like that. Poop juice, correct. Coffee, wait for it, poop. Got it. That's good. It's almost like we're finally accepting that coffee makes you poo. It doesn't usually come up, but now it does. Coffee does make you poo. He gives me fanny flutters. Okay. I used to cough to hide a fart, now I fart to hide a cough. That's a bit depressing, that one. Minions can fuck off. Mum is always right. I don't think that's true. My mum's a fucking mental case. Snorlax! Oh, even better. Massive Snorlax mug. Look at it. It's huge. Or tiny lady. Don't really know what's going on there. Pikachu. Oh, you're going to get poked in the eyes. I think that is exactly like eye point. If that's a small mug, like normal, then you just go ow. Like mugs that say, may talk to you about my houseplants. The poo shouldn't come up. That's the wrong direction. Yes, correct. It got a donut holder. I don't think that was a donut holder. I think it was more of a weed holder. Get the mum one, put a sticker on it to say, "Cum is always right." I do like the Pokeball ones. They're pretty good. I do like Pokemon. We should play another Pokemon game at some point. It's been a while. What was the last one? I played Pokemon White. I played Diamond, then I played White. What comes after White? Isn't it X and Y after that? The Snorlax mouth was a donut holder. Ah, yes. Or a biscuit warmer. Alexa, what comes after Black... Oh, fucking hell. Stop.
Quadrillion is followed by quintillion on the numeric short scale.
What comes after... Alright, I need to have a look. Pokemon generations. So I played Ruby and Sapphire years ago. So we did Diamond and Pearl. We did Diamond and Pearl. I played Diamond because I'd already played Pearl. Or was it Pearl that who cares? Black and White. Black 2 and White 2. Is it necessary to play the Black 2 and White 2? Do they technically count as new games, or are they just additions to the current game? But it is X and Y after that. And then Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Right. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh, so this is when they started like remaking the old games. Fire Red and Leaf Green, which are just red and blue, but with updated graphics and everything. Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out with Diamond and Pearl. Right, okay. Black and White 2, they didn't get one. X and Y, and then they did Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, okay. Sun and Moon, and then they did Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, which is just the the first games again. Or well, the first games. If I think it's basically like a Yellow remake, isn't it? Because it's the same game. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Yeah, they came out recently as well, didn't they? So, and they're just a remake of Diamond and Pearl. Right, okay. Interesting. But the next generation, well, not exactly Black 2 and White 2. I don't think... Do I need to play it? Do I need to play Black White 2 games? Because didn't I finish the story, or is there like extra story? They added a new thing that they wanted to add in the original that never made it. What, Black and White? Oh, I don't know. I'll look into it. Anyway, we're dismantling a ship, remember? Okay. What's happening here? Oh, it's me. Take the lights off. Jesus. Did I do that? Oh my god, I can move that around like nothing. That's amazing. The strength on this thing.
Accepted for processing.
That all needs to go into one place, isn't it? In that case, let's drag it down a bit.
Low oxygen reserves.
Go. Alright, let's go get some oxygen. I still haven't finished Pokemon Arceus. I mean, I finished the story, but I didn't finish, like, the Pokedex. I didn't finish the, what was the other thing? The bit of extra story at the end. I just haven't finished it. It's because I've been busy playing other games. For streams and stuff. Okie dokie. Let's start plucking the onion, shall we?
Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift cutter.
That's fine. 5 minutes to get rid of this. Easy. To initiate a safe meltdown, like that is a thing.
There's a fucking goose in here!
I think spaceships have too many pieces.
Me too. There should just be 2 pieces. Life support, the inside. There you go. Grapple's damaged all the time to have a damaged grapple. Okay, I thought the whole thing exploded. It just zapped me as it hit me. That's fine. Oh, come on, really? I've got to do that first? Fuck's sake. Let's go down the barge. That's a processor. Do you reckon we can just sort of cut that off? Of course not. It's a processor, isn't it? Although, that works. If we cut it off there...
Salvage destroyed.
Yep, soz.
Refrain from damaging salvage.
It's just that pipe that's broke. Everything else can go in.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I don't think... Yeah, we're not really going to get much for that pipe either, are we? We've got to get it off of the... We need to get this out somehow. Oh, didn't we say we had a method for this? We were going to, like, take out the sides here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Attached it there, isn't it? Yeah. Come on. Move. That way. Ipsy! How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you hopping around. Bipping and bopping. Everywhere. Right. So I think we can just
registered. Transferring credit.
Cut that section off. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. That doesn't destroy this bit. When I mangled that bit, that didn't come off. That didn't get destroyed. Interesting. Okay. Well, I know what to do next time. Although I said that last time. Come on, why are you so heavy? I'm usually not awake until, like, this time of day. Yeah, well, I'm doing longer streams now, because, you know, apparently it's more monetarily lucrative, so I need to be doing longer streams for the sake of my career. This being my career. It's quite a big bit to not go in there. Okay, that's fine though.
Applying credit.
There's a fucking goose in here!
Longer streams of piss.
Tasty. Oh, did I get that? Longer streams of piss. Which does mean I need to take a break, because it's like 2 hours and I'm starting to burn out.
Standing just so far from the toilet.
The further the better. That's how that works. Yeah, I thought 20 Dragon would be showing up at some point. I also do need to try and set up that server. I'm going to try reinstalling Java, because it was having trouble before.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over.
I know.
Have a great day.
That's why I'm awake, because you will not allow me to sleep. Is there anything we need to fix? Thrusters. Yes. Do not break. Adds redacted to the redacted projector. Purchase requires signing for Link's health and safety waiver. Cadaver donation form B. I don't want to be a cadaver. Abracadaver. Okay. Helmet. Maybe we should upgrade our... Hang on. Let's just check to see what else we've got. Demo charges. We still can't afford them. But then we haven't come across a reason to use them. So, until we need them, we won't bother. Okay, I think we are... Hang on. Thrusters... How much is that? That's... How much is that? Is that... I've got 62, it costs 23. Okay. Laser cutter... Distance? No, let's just go for... Let's go for grapple strength. Let's start chucking things around. Thrusters, scanner, helmet. I've basically used all my points, haven't I? Yeah, okay. Oh! You're supposed to kill bosses, right? Yeah, if you're not winning, then you're not playing a game. You're also slightly broken. Let's fix you. If you're not winning, what's the point? Let's just get rid of the rest of this ship. Self-defense. Oh, it's nice to be moving quickly. Was there anything else in here, or is this just an empty husk? Like my soul! Ooh, got a thing there. Oh no, I put a laser beam through it. I don't know when that happened, but I did. Oh, I did get the other one just in time.
Next time the boss tells you to work harder and sleep less, simply explode him.
That is a good plan. Why don't we just blow up Hal? Although I feel like if we blow him up, just all the shit that he's been eating will just splurge out and go all over the place. And I don't want to clean that up. I don't want to be clearing up shit. It's not what I signed up for.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
That's fine.
Fuel supplies
Fuel levels are fine.
At the master jack.
There we go. That's what we wanted. And then you, we can have go that way.
There's a fucking goose in here!
Hardspace, Shipbreaker.
Yeah. Yes, that's what it is. Hardspace Shipbreaker.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Hard shit poop breaker. That's what happens. What happens when you get constipated. Didn't know these lights were here. It's a good game. Would always recommend. Go quicker. Oh, I can't. It's too big. Okay, I just need to wait for that to go in. Everything else, I believe, is gone. Good. Very nice.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Just fuel, thank you. Oxy fuel, thank you.
Have a nice day.
Quicker, please. Be a bit quicker. Be quicker, please. Faster than snail's pace. Just hurry up and grab it. Did it really just end? Fucking hell. I can't. There we go. Am I moving that? It's not doing the little particles. Oh, so it was already. Okay, that's fine then. You're just taking your sweet ass time.
Material accepted.
Thanks.
Credits assigned.
Yay. All that money. Tasty, tasty. Destroyed door. Fuck the door. Don't fuck a door. Right, is that all of it? Are we good? Everything burnt? Nice. We did have a lot of things that were missing there, but I think that might be because I dissolved them with my beam.
There's a fucking goose in here!
Too late,
I'm fucking a door.
Don't do that! Why are you fucking doors? They're just filled with edges.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Okay. Good. Be careful of splinters. Don't fuck doors! Why are you fucking doors? Stop fucking the doors!
If it didn't want to be fucked, it shouldn't have a knob.
You need to shut the fuck up. Fucking smart ass. Don't just say horse at me! This is not my embarrassed face. Okay. Tether lifetime could be better. No! Go away! Back horse. Fuck off. Horse. Goddamn motherfucking fire. No, that's not it.
Be the best part I've ever seen.
That's not it. You can't just spam these things. It's not snow. No, snow I got rid of. That's a Christmas thing. It's not Christmas. I replaced it with glitter. Because glitter is shiny and tasty and yummy, and look at it. Dweeb! You can't be saying that. I'm not a dweeb. Ugh. I need to have a wee. So Spam's actually quite nice, and therefore horse is very nice. I'm going to go for a quick break. I need to have a wee. I'm going to make myself another coffee. May have a poo. May have a wank. I might be sick as well.
Grow all sorts of things, can't you?
Well, you can't grow concrete.
You can. See you, Cameron.
Bye, Cameron. So yeah, I will be back in a sec with a new coffee and a new lease on life. Just gotta get my face out of this light, you know. See you in a bit. BRB. Go away, please. Go away. There we go. Nice. There we go. Trans rights. Yeah. Oh god, fire. Hello. I'm just standing here. Leave me. Oh fuck. Oh god, it's so hard to see when he's blinded me. Oh no, I'm blind. Oh god, you guys are the worst. Yes, Alexa? What?
I didn't catch that.
Is this how I survive? My life just revolves around arcade games? Oh, no. There's a fucking goose in here! Did you see the goose? There was a fucking goose in here! When they appear, they have a very slim chance of coming over here and falling into a grinder. Because fuck me, it was a lot easier to deal with them after they all got ground up. There we go. Bye-bye, Ipsy. Into the grinder you go. Lovely pork. Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. Seriously. I'm going to get my ass out and I'm going to make you fuck it. Oh god, this is such a big bed. I just realised. Does this even want to fit? Oh no! Okay then! Okay! That was an expensive explosion! Oh god! Oh dear, okay, right. Word of advice to myself, don't do that again. So many meeples just committed suicide. It's ridiculous. Can you please just do anything? Where are you going? Need ISO fuck? He didn't see me. I was hiding in this little corner. Oh my god. How did that happen? What? How did that happen? No, it wasn't a muffling. It was literally your microphone glitching out, or the transfer between the server. Because it wasn't just muffled, it was...
Copyright registered trademark, copyright registered trademark, copyright registered trademark, copyright registered trademark.
I can't hear any words.
Trademark, copyright registered trademark, copyright registered trademark,
and I've got copyright registered trademark as well as you're doing it as well. I don't know, what do you say to people who get married? Happy marriage? Happy... well done? What do you say? Well done. You found a person who will put up with you for longer than your friends. Fucking thing. Oh god, what's it doing? Oh god, what's it done? Oh god, what's it done? What the fuck is this? Oh no! It's oh no! Oh no! 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 What the fuck? Ipsy! 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 Behave! Come on! Have you got a wolf? Did you make a wolf spawn? Because I need a replacement for your other wolf. Ipsy! Ipsy! We were gonna do Willow Street, weren't we? Or was Willie Street? Willie Street. It's Willie Street now. Will we do Willie Street? Zoom in, will ya? Cunt. Is my keyboard like unplugged or something?
Bit hectic.
Gaze. Why did you shout gaze?
You speak up. Gaze.
Gaze.
And I thought shouting Chernobyl was weird.
I see somebody in chat has just said something. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, hello, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet.
Tilde 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 tilde
I can't escape from the voices! Fuck, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I such a cunt?
From this week, you should be able to decide a straightforward out.
Hello, welcome back. I just going to have a look to see if that problem with Java is solved by restarting the computer. The computer has already been restarted, so I'm just going to give it a go and see if it works. Unfortunately, this computer isn't exactly the quickest. It isn't the best. It is basically created out of all the
copyright registered trademark, copyright registered trademark, copyright registered trademark, copyright registered trademark.
Where is it? Hang on, servers. Do that. And go. Ah. It thinks Java doesn't exist. Okay. Go away. No, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. How many times did I click on that? Does it... Oh, fuck. Does it think that it's... Just press a few buttons here. Because it sometimes thinks that whenever I click on something, it's holding the button down and just constantly clicking. I said this earlier. Did you get any splinters? I did not get any splinters, no. Not in my dick, anyway. Right. Which means I need to install Java again. Which is unfortunate. Oh, come on! Just load the... Oh, I must have a download of it. I've, had to install Java on this machine so many times. Download... Yeah, you got to the downloads folder quickly, didn't you? This computer is such a piece of shit. Like I said, it's made out of all the odds and ends from previous computers and my old computer. Remember when I had an old computer? Then I got this new computer? The one that I'm currently using? Apparently I don't have any downloads for that. What the fuck? Because they're hiding. There they are. Okay. Let's do you. Java Development Kit 18.0.8. And then hopefully that will start to kick in at some point. I double clicked it and it's not doing anything. Anyway, back to Hardspace. We have 52 points to spend on something. We might as well use it on Tether Lifetime. Oh, now we need to do that training, don't we? We need to do the reactors, the new reactors. I got a vindaloo for dinner, but I forgot this particular takeaway does not fuck around with the spices. I may have made a mistake. Yeah, I think you have. Buying a vindaloo is always a mistake anyway. For me, at least. I'm not entirely sure how people can derive taste from pain, but, you know, they seem to be able to, so there you go. You get what you ask for, and what you ask for is pain.
Hey there, Cutter.
Hi.
Gonna really need your full attention today. We're going over the power generator.
Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized.
Hal, can you shut the fuck up?
Hal, power generators are highly hazardous.
Joseph, you've gotta promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out.
Nope.
Nothing like a spare or two to let the
Can you take the lump of shit
in.
out of your mouth, please, so that I can understand what you're saying?
I gotta report if we're not hitting quotas.
Tasty shit, that's all I'm hearing from you.
All right, Cutter. I'm adding some tasks for you to follow for this shift only. Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator.
Spice is like hard drugs. After a while you build up a resistance, so you want more and more and more, then you die.
That escalated quickly. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can see how that can be. There was, there's like a chocolate you can get which has like chilies in it. And people use that to sort of balance out the sweet and spicy and have like, use that to make it build up a resistance essentially. So yeah, that makes sense. But still, ow. I just can't. All the skin just comes off my mouth. It's not nice. So I need to remove the fuses. Is that what they're telling me? Remove the fuses. Maybe I should remove the outer shell before I do that, because I feel like I'm probably going to need to get the reactor out quickly or something. Let's just detach it from here and see if we can just slide the whole thing off. We're doing a spaceship circumcision. May have made a mistake. Mistake. Although, it is all still attached, so I don't think it moved very much. Yeah, no, it still seems fine. That's come away from that, and that's pretty much all we wanted to do, wasn't it? Okay. How do I get out? How do I get out? Where was the little door I came across? Do not come across doors. I know I keep telling you not to do things, but, you know, you've got to listen to me. Is there a safe word? For a circumcision? I don't think so. Wait, there's a place in London that I really like, but when I go in I have to make it clear I want them to injure me with the amount of spice. Yes. Yes, I'm sure you do. Let's have... It's nice it's got like a little central point there, so I can ask it to pull this way. Now, is that going to move the whole thing? Is it moving? It's not moving. Let's add a few more. I'm not sure how strong the tethers are, but I imagine the frame drop is because this is very slowly moving. I don't really know if it is. It is not moving. Okay. So, ooh, no, it probably won't move because it's got these big bits on and they're very, very heavy. Alright, let's undo those. How do we get in again? It's the top, isn't it? Yeah. I have literally ordered by saying, please ignore the fact I'm white. I want enough spice to kill a man. Yep, I have no doubt that you have actually done that. Knowing you, yes, that is definitely something you have done. Yes. Dismantle that. So once this is dismantled, this whole bit becomes lighter, and then there's physics happens, or in a way doesn't happen, and it can now suddenly be moved. Spice blend they use, but it's so damn tasty. Again, I'll have to take your word for it. To me, it's all just knives and horrible gases. Are you going to move now?
There's a fucking goose in here!
You're in space. Why does anything have weight?
I don't know. It is a curious beast, space. Did I only do the top? Oh wait, no, it is actually moving. Did I can't remember whether I had undone either side of these. It is slowly moving forward. Yes. More speed! Ramming speed! I think I upgraded the lifetime of the tethers, didn't I? That was the last thing that I did. So that's probably why they're a little bit stronger. They have more time to apply themselves. the Java install started. Yes, install Java, please. That may mean that the normal Minecraft server may break. I'm not sure why it does that. It just for some reason it doesn't agree with certain versions of Java. I was just hoping a reinstall of the current version of Java would help with the current issue.
Oxygen reserve.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Asphyxiation can lead to
Why don't we have oxygen? Why don't we have oxygen?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Welcome to
Oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Good. I'm not sure about the whole weight thing in space. They always say you're weightless, but then if you were to make a spaceship out of lead, apparently that's still a problem. I'm not sure why. I suppose it's the mass and the inertia which causes the problem. Like getting 1 billion tons of lead moving is probably a lot harder than getting like slightly less of something else.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5
Because lead is
remaining.
deceptively heavy. I mean, I'd never actually come across lead, and then I think we had to dispose of some of it because my ex's granddad had died, and they were clearing out the garage, and he used to melt down lead on top of bricks. You know that sort of V shape in bricks? He used to melt them down, and like trying to just pick one up out of that little sort of V shape was virtually impossible, because not because it was like stuck, but because it was heavy. But we thought it was stuck. Lead is hard to get into space. Not if it's already in space. If you mine it from space, then you can find uses for it. That and then there's no radiation and people don't mutate. Dilko! For the shorties, I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna assume that's a bad thing. Get out of my stream. Racist. Hold up. Wasn't it a computer terminal that had fans in it? Can I... Contains wires. I do need wires though. Did I? Oh, I only got wires. I didn't check, did I, to see where I get cooling things from? Heat sinks.
Material accepted.
Get heat sinks from the heat kitchen. Let me just... What Meatwad said in Aqua Teen Hunger Force when I loaded into chat. Okay, I'm sure all of that means something. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I did watch that a few times. Never really got into it because it was always one of those late night sort of teen things, and it just sort of they said a lot of things that I didn't understand at the time, so I didn't really watch it. Oh, I got heatsink just then. Okay, that's fine. If I get a heatsink from there, then no complaining from me. I should probably watch it. Didn't they do a movie? But then these days anybody can do a movie. It's not exactly much different from the normal like cartoons that they do. When a cartoon makes a movie, it's usually just more of the current thing.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Is there space? There's space in space, yeah. There's plenty of space to get your space in space. They had theatrical release. It was a theatrical release, okay. Well, then that's a good movie. It's fucking, was it Steven Universe had a movie, but it was like, it was just a longer episode. Oh, that's still attached. Yeah, to me, if they don't have a theatrical release, then it's not really a movie. It's just a long episode. As I have said several times now.
1 minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Nope. Not cooking anything. It's not happening. I don't cook. I barely even know how to put something in the oven without it catching fire. There are so many fires in my house. Active fires. I've stopped panicking because they're so frequent. Why? Why? I thought the whole thing was under... I'm over here now, okay. Take that down. I thought it was already decompressed. Do we have the panel off of this first? Is that a panel? No.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yes. So the spaceship circumcision was successful. The top is off. The lid is gone. It is just over there now. I'm gonna have to go. Okie dokie, have fun. I cleaned my cup while I was having a break. Look, it's no longer filled with shit. It is filled with coffee, however, which is so close to being shit. But remember, we're not the shit eaters here. That's Hal. Hal's the shit eater. Every time he talks, he sounds like he's got a lump of, like, horrible, brown, corny shit just wedged in his cheeks. He is a shit eater. Did you ever finish your TJ DIY light up backdrop logo thing? No, but it is still there. It's there, it just doesn't light up. The plan was not good. It was far too fiddly, and I just lost all hope. I may do a proper one at some point later on, but not today. When I find something that goes, ooh, that would be good for that, then I'll do it. Yeah. I feel like I should probably move it over to this side, over here, just under President Dog, because you can't really see what they are. They're board games. Got Muffin Time and Snake Oil there, Bucket of Doom. Cards Against Humanity, the usual, you know. Okay. I'm still doing the training, aren't I? I didn't even get to that. What can we fix up? You ever play Munchkin? Once! I actually think I played it with Sam, who's in the chat at the moment. Him and his friend Chunk. That is his name. That's what he introduces himself as. That's how he recognises himself. So he said if we called him by his real name, he'd probably hit us. So that's his name. Chunk's a lovely guy. Hello. Yes, hello, Sam. We played Munchkin once, didn't we? At Chunk's. Munchkin is game I owned. Indeed. Chunk is a friend I have. He's a friend we both have. I've not spoken to anybody for a very long time. It's because I don't use Facebook. This is the problem with Facebook. Everybody's on Facebook, but if you refuse to use Facebook anymore, you're suddenly out of the loop of everything. I hate Facebook, though. It's a fucking pit. Nice, I love Munchkin. I have a few different decks, but I love combining the Cthulhu and Shakespeare editions. I don't really remember what it's about, but it does take me a few goes to really understand a game. If you tell me the rules, I don't fucking know what's going on. You can't tell me things. I can only do it by doing. I can only learn by doing. But we did, and I think I had fun. I remember there being ciders, so I was definitely having fun. Chunk got married. I was his best man. He made a smaller version of himself. Was that a science experiment or something? Or, like, arts and crafts? Biological arts and crafts? Minnie Chunk stole my birthday. I've not forgiven her. Oh no. Please don't say they actually called her Mini Chunk. Nice. Okay, I didn't know he got married. Well, this is what I was saying. You don't go on Facebook. You don't know anything. So, oh well. I don't feel like I missed anything. It just means I get more stories to listen to. I'm good. I'm a good one. Right. Back to work. I'll wait for her to get a bit older before we fight to the death for ownership of the birthday. Oh, I mean, not only are you like trying to fight a child, you're also trying to fight a female child. You're gonna lose. You are gonna end up dead. They are wily children. Okay. So I have got to take out the fuses before I take that off. I'm assuming this is fuse number 1. Oh, wait, no. Wait, was that a success? I think I remember there was a thing that I had to do, like I had to wait until the lights were off to do the switch. Oh, is that the fuse? Connect fuse.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Ah, okay. I thought I may have accidentally blown the place up. Yeah, because they have lights, don't they? 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. So you've got to wait until it goes off to do the thing. Yes, there we go. Otherwise, it's fully powered and that happens! Oh, bollocks!
Still, Cutter. The timing takes practice. Find another and give it a go. Remember.
No, I've done them all. It's fine.
To be off.
Yep, I know. I realised that as soon as I went, oh shit. Okay. I think rules state that you must be 5 years or older to legally fight to the death. Yeah, I've got loads of experience fighting children. You have had several. I thought it was the land of the free. Free to fight children, indeed. Not free to fight to the death unless you're 5 whole years old. It's not nice to begin a USA chant. No, no, you have no right to do a USA chant. Your country is in shambles. You cannot hold pride over what your country is currently doing. We already had the gun conversation.
Credits awarded.
Fuck your country right now. I fucking love it, but seriously, get to grips. Grasp it. Grasp it with both hands. We've been in shambles since we've been a country. There's nothing new. Grasp it with both hands. You will do as I say. Obey your human master. If I get it to go... If I have one on each side, so it's like... stable. Like that. Will it just drag forward? Yes! Nice. Just take a bit more of the foreskin off. And then I can whack that in a processor. Easy as whacking a foreskin in a processor. Okay, so is all this... Right, that's barge stuff, so that's got to go in the barge. Oh. Ah, okay. Can I... Above cut charge? Really? What about this? Hang on, that's also that. So I can't barge that. I have to... Hang on, that is about the same... Oh, fucking hell. Got all this. So, right, I'm going to have to dismantle some of it, and some of it's going to have to go in a different place. Oh, jeez, I thought I'd be able to do the whole thing in one go. Never mind. It's difficult. It's being difficult. Don't be difficult. Ass. End of sentence.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay, so that's... Hello. That's all capable of going into the processor. Like that. Perfect. The good citizens do grasp it with two hands. It's called gun control. Yeah. Sorry, people who seem to think that having guns is still like a legitimate, you know, it's still control. It's not controlled. The simple fact that you have guns is a problem. This is what I was saying before. Oh, it's not the guns that are killing people, it's the people that are killing people. Yeah, well, you know, the guns are helping, aren't they? You had no guns, and it's just people beating people with sticks, and to be honest, that's fair. That's a lot more fair than beating up a child, for example. While everybody wants to see it, it's not fair, is it? Give the child a gun, and he will kill for a day. Teach a child to be a gun, then he will kill everyone for a lifetime. Come here.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be
paid. How do things work over there? We have proper fights. We have knife crime. We hit each other with our fisticuffs. That's what they're called. Fisticuffs or fisticles.
There's a fucking goose in here!
You can lead a child to guns, but you can't make them shoot.
Valuable object process.
They're more willing to shoot before they get the guns. They are, like I said, they are wily. They're like wild animals.
Tether supplies are low.
Okay, in that case, I'll use them to get that into the barge. They are trigger-happy children. They will shoot if they have a gun. Pow pow. Instantly. I mean, they're doing it before they even have a gun in their hand. They're pretending. Actually, do I need to take that apart? Oh, I do, because this area is completely sort of... well, it's splittable.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
That's fine. Don't mind. Don't need oxygen.
Fuel levels are low.
And my fuel levels low? Are they going at the same speed now? Is that what's going on? That's sort of handy. That means I just need to make one trip. I can get everything. You, and you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Why is my health so low? What happened?
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Weird. Move! Does anyone hunt? Only the fox hunters, and we hate them. There's no need to hunt. We have food. Which is why I wonder why you guys hunt. You have food. My god, do you have food, you fat cunts? That was rude. But then, you're all fat cunts, so that's a lie. I'm not trying to insult you.
5 minutes remaining.
It's just too easy.
Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
I'm giving an English perspective. That's my excuse. There you go. Only the rich hunt, and they hunt for sport, not food. Exactly. The fox hunt. It's a bit unfair, because why would you need to be on a horse with loads and loads of dogs and a trumpet? Wearing tights. It's perverted. It's perverted and crazy.
Salvage deposit accepted.
But only because they're doing it. Bastards. Where are my tights? I want a trumpet. Where's my dog? I can ride a horse.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Computer terminal. Now, are you going to tell me what you have in there? Wires. Just wires. I've managed to get a heatsink, so I don't need to really worry about finding one. Ooh, posters. Ooh, this one's new. Fun Friend Animals, the movie! Now, Buddy Character D. Is that going straight to TV, or is it a proper movie? Is it in the cinema? Are there even cinemas? Is everything streamed in the future? They're streamed now, so surely.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Give the fox a gun that is capable of shooting, and then I'd be closer to okay with it. I'd watch that. Give it like one of those, like like a dog coat, but it's like a bulletproof jacket with a turret on top. You could practice with children. You could get children to use it. Teach a child to gun, then he will kill for a day. Teach a gun to child, and that's how bullets are made.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Most of the hunting here is to control population, like there are rules and limits to what you can hunt. I mean, that's fine and all. So if you're keeping the population to a manageable level, yes, by all means. But you know, maybe have proper people who do that rather than just, you know. I am a man who works in a factory, and I go out and I hunt deer for no particular reason. Some macho way of animal control. The thing is they're not professionals. That's the problem. There needs to be professionals who keep these things under control. Otherwise, they're just. You don't know what their what their motives are. The fact that they've got a gun and they're able to shoot an animal and kill it may just be like piping into a deeper urge to shoot living things.
Ship's almost done in the middle.
Urge to kill.
1 minute left.
Now, if there are professionals there who have to do it as a job, then that's just animal control.
Material accepted.
But no, you've got people going out there with AK-47s or whatever they are, you know, guns. I don't know guns, but they're going out there with something that could take down a planet, and you know, they call that hunting. It's not hunting, it's an urge to kill. If you've got that, then you shouldn't be in society, as far as I'm concerned.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
We have significantly less and smaller open spaces where wild animals roam. Indeed, we do not have a place for the
time
buffaloes
for me
to
to
roam.
leave society.
Well, yeah. You should not be in a society, Sam. You are a mad You're a mad man. Mad pan. There's a lot of land here that is just wilderness. Yeah. Basically, all of our land that isn't urban is farm. So that's where those animals are. They're all very tame. Less so in the north. They still have some open space. Yeah, that's where all the Scottish people are, and the Northerners. That's why they're so like wild and crazy, like my mum. She's from the north, because they just let them roam around. But can't you say the same about the professionals in the slaughterhouses? That's a job. That's a job. They do that as a job. That's not. They don't do that because they want to kill. They do that because they have to. Although it does help, wouldn't it? If you want to kill things, hire psychopaths that to do that job. I mean, it definitely helps. Have you never been behind someone walking really slowly? Because I can't believe you have to have no urge to kill in that situation. No, not really. I just weigh up the situation. Am I in a hurry? No. Can I walk around them? Not really. Can I go in the road? Yeah. Can I get hit by a car? Definitely. Problem solved. So Samby should move over here. He would fit right in with the psychos. Correct. I feel like it could cause a mental problem. Who doesn't have a mental problem these days? It's just some people are better at managing it. You found a loophole. No, you haven't. There are no loopholes. Although if anyone were to find a loophole, it would be you. Yes. I just don't have guns. Just don't have guns. It's not difficult. If you need a gun to do your job, then by all means, make sure that job is a legitimate job. Okay? something like, you know, animal control. Yes, that would be a legitimate way of keeping things, for a legitimate reason to have a gun. You're not just a guy who has his own job who does this on the weekend, because that, like I said, it just feeds into the idea that maybe you have an urge to kill for no particular reason, which means you cannot be trusted with a gun. If you have the urge to kill things, you don't. It's not like you need food. You work. You have a job. You can go and get food from the shop. The money that you spent on bullets and having a gun, you could probably put on food. Buy the food. If you feel like you have to kill something, get help. What if you have an urge to kill yourself? Are you allowed in society? That's completely different, though. That's self-destructive. That's not outward. You know, reverse the polarity on the suicidal, and then you need to get removed from society. Still an urge to kill, yes, but it's not. It's an urge to cease existing. So it's okay. No, it's a completely different thing, because it's born out of sadness and depression, whereas murder is usually born out of anger, bigotry, and ignorance, usually. What size of animal is acceptable to kill? Depends on. I don't think it should be size of animal. I think it should be irritants. Like how irritated do you get by its existence? If it's a gnat, kill it. If it's a fly, kill it. Wasps, kill them. I don't even know what do wasps even do, except be cunts. They're food maybe for other animals, but do they necessarily need to be cunts? Don't kill a bee, because we need them. They are like the primary pollinators in our world. Not the only pollinators, though. We can't. If bees do go down, I doubt we're going to be extinct in the next 100 years. Something will take over. Although the scientists are worried, so maybe listen to the scientists. They know what they're talking about. But yeah, if it's annoying, kill it. Fucking chihuahuas, why do they exist? Kill it. I think as soon as you get to anything bigger than a puppy, then you're just killing for no reason, because that's just cute now. Chihuahuas, full size, they're still about the size of a puppy. Kill it. Cut it in half, suck out the insides, live forever. I kill mosquitoes every day. I bought something called mosquito TNT that makes them blow up. I like the sound of that. What about if I personally find elephants really fucking irritating? No, it's got to be like what am I trying to say? Not a mass agreement. There's got to be a consensus on its irritability. If you can pick out 100 people from the public or wherever, everybody's the public eventually. When they go home, they're still the public. Just 100 people. If you go, right, what's more annoying, elephant, mosquito? Everyone's going to look at the mosquito, go mosquito, unless there's a couple of Indian people who go, no, elephants, they're always crashing through our walls, because they just wander around, don't they? Some elephants. I would get annoyed by an elephant if it was just always... If there was literally an elephant in this room right now, and it was just bumping up against me, I'd be very annoyed. But, consensus. Just smacking his head on an open window, unable to find its way. How strong are your windows if it's going to be keeping an elephant in? Genius says it's fine to kill any animal puppy-sized and under. Not well, anything bigger than a puppy. If it's a puppy, don't kill it. Just, you know, above puppy size. TJ should never have... Exactly! I should never have a gun. And yet, the people like me would be allowed a gun. I could find 100 people that want to kill an elephant. Then kill the elephant. By all means, kill that elephant. Get it out the fucking house. There's no way it's going to get out anyway without removing a wall. Although I suppose, you know, Americans are used to that. Fat fuckers. Get it on a crane, out it goes. Go to the hospital. Well, no, you're not taking it to take it to a zoo. Well, it depends who you're taking. If it's a person, don't take it to a zoo. Take it to a hospital. Euthanize it. It's bigger than a puppy, isn't it? Kill it. I could find 100 people want to kill an elephant, but Sambi will look at you with a sign in hand that says "fuck elephants." Double glazing. Double glazing is strong in this country. We've got to keep everything out. All the cold, all the elephants. No wonder flies can't get out. Fucking force field. Force field. Can't figure it out. I did explain the whole, you know, just get rid of guns and how to do it. If you've got a legitimate job, you can't don't just have a gun for... I don't want to repeat myself. I've already put my point across.
Not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to
what about a horse? You can shoot horses. They do at the Grand National. Once a horse breaks its legs, apparently that's fucking it. Useless. At no point is that leg going to heal. I think it would, though. It would heal. Just, you know, do what we do. Bolt it together with some Meccano. Do you think Henry would own a gun? I don't even know what Henry is. What is that? What are we... Apparently I'm the #1 Henry streamer, but I still don't know what Henry is. Is it bigger than a puppy? Oh, I've got to get fun friend animal movie on the wall. Where should I put it? Where should I put it? Wait, do I have... I've only got one slot there. Excuse me. Aha! Posters. You! Right. Was it Q and R? Oh, that's really weird. Yes! Yes! Even though I only picked up one of them, apparently I can just stick it anywhere. I can stick loads of them up. I've got my own printer or duplicator or something. Yes. Very good. Do I have points? Can I spend them on something? I do have some points, but they're not amazing. No. Okay, I think I'm going to use it on my thrusters because they were having a bit of an issue before, breaking for no reason. Okay, let's have a look. What we got with the stickers? We got a fair few of them now, haven't we? I've already got nanocarbon on, AI, whatever that is. I've got that one as well. Make your time count. Okay, let's put you there. Do I not have that one? It's funny, it's weird that it highlights it. It makes you think you've got it. I don't know what that is. What's that? Vent your your fuel. What's that say? Full of gas. Vent your. I don't know what that means. Let's pop you there. No, can I not do that? Do I not have it? Okay, weird. Why can't I put it there? With you. Alright, fuck the stickers. Who cares? Definitely not me. Continue the shift. We've got shit to do. Okay.
Poutine with a beetle crunch.
Ew.
What? No, a donburi of some kind. Chicken, if I was rich. No, you know what? A gooey frickin' pizza with real cheese.
What are you talking
Drifted
about?
off again
Don't
there,
eat
Kai?
bugs. Don't eat bugs.
Oops. Hey, Weaver. Sorry. Yeah, I'll get back to it.
No need to apologize. The food is sorely hurting up here. Trust you me. I know.
You only eat bugs.
Didn't realize how good I had it back when I was clam fishing Earthside. Kill for a clam stew right about now.
You used to fish for clams? I remember reading about clams. Never got to try some, though.
Yeah, the work was mighty arduous for sure. But a warm bowl of clam stew was a nice break from the usual grub I was brought up on. Maybe one day we can all grab a bowl together.
Clam stew? Oh, I'd love that. Thanks, Weaver.
You bet, kiddo.
When he says grub, he actually means grubs. It's real, actual grubs. Disgusting old man. Eating bugs. I suppose there is like no meat anymore. All the pigs and cows, they all got like murdered because people thought, you know,
Credits to account.
bigger than a puppy, kill it off. Can I get you out? Oh, physics! It's moving around. Okay, let's just sort this out. Let's move you out of the way. We can slide this out pretty much flat, can't we? God damn it! Now it's wedged in the corner. Why are you wedged in the corner? How are you wedged in the corner? God fucking damn it! Right, just go out the door hole. Oh no, that's just more... Ah, better.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I can't believe that worked. And it's going in the right direction as well. That's even better. It's gonna make it. Yeah, definitely gonna make it. Good. So now, this whole bit, except I think there's some lights in here. Ooh, yeah, there's one. Can go in the furnace. Nice. Nice and easy. What are you? Whatever, you're going in the furnace. It's right there.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Any lights in here? Actually, are there any lights on the outside, or have I plucked them off already? I think there may be. No, I think it's fine. Oh, no, they are here. Okay. Good. Nice. Jesus, this is a long... I've only done the front as well. I've still got all this to go. Get that in the barge somehow. Let's start to go around like that. Let's get this corner and have that go there. There we go. Nice and easy. Good. What's that? Furnace. Have you finished installing Java yet? You have. Okay. Bear with me. Close. Now let's see if I can start up the server. Or at least the new one I'm trying to set up so we can play some default Minecraft. Hey, it's actually doing it. Nice. Good. Okay. Well, when I get a chance, I will set that up all proper like. It's currently setting up a world, but you know it will. I'll turn it off in a sec. It will not be live. Can I do these? No, they're quite reflective. Okay. Jesus, quite a lot of shit on this ship. Which would definitely explain where Hal's getting all his shit. Well, I suppose he just recycles, doesn't he? Just poops into his own hand. Goes right in his mouth. Do you reckon he gets annoyed if he doesn't get his daily shit? Margle, margle. That's the sound of eating shit. I reckon he does. I reckon he gets quite annoyed. He gets constipated, he probably starves to death. Very big ship. It'd be nice when, like, after a few months of this game being out, they introduce like a bigger ship mode, because we're trying to do up that little sort of tug. Imagine if, like, after the sort of the hand destroying mode, we have that little ship and we can use that to dismantle larger, more sort of bigger ships, bigger spaceships, maybe bigger ships and space stations. That'd be good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I reckon that's what they're working on. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to do that.
Rewards allocated. Salvage accepted.
Because they did say that it would be important later on. I'm just wondering how important. Important to the story? Important to your functionality later?
Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage deposit secured.
I'm just going to leave them there because I think I'm going to get this frame out the way first, and then I'll have some space to...
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Oh, sorry. Sorry I'm damaging your equipment as I die. Why is that still not... I was saying something and I've now just completely forgotten what it was. Oh well. We'll get back to it at some point.
Welcome to Vintage Run.
Oxygen
Yeah.
levels stabilizing.
So... build the ship. Can I... is that moving? Or am I moving? Wait, I'm moving. Ooh! Oh, I can punt it down there. Well, I can punt that, and that will do what's necessary. I think. Nice, okay. Well, that just keeps up its momentum. We'll all be good.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Leave her out.
Still can't do that, okay. Oh! Okay. If I get rid of those, does that make it... what detaches? Is it just the framework? It's just the framework, isn't it? Then we can use the framework to sort of jiggle it into the barge. Yeah, look how effective that is now. Oh my god, it's coming apart. So maybe we don't even need that to do that. Okay. Just try and get that section down into the barge, because we can't really do much about this because we can't detach from there. But if we can get that into the barge... ooh, there we go. Then we're good.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Then this bit can go into where it's meant to go, into the processor. That way is the easiest path for you. We can probably get this into the processor as well. Although, thinking about it, I don't think I'm going to be able... unless I can... can I pump that as it is? Right, what I'll do is I'll grab it from this bit. Hopefully when the... I'll try and make it go up this way, so that it sort of swings that down.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Like that. Oh, that's hooked on though, so is that gonna... can that slide... oh, it's not hooked on. It's just sort of clipped in. Oh, now it's hooked on. Okay, let's just cancel those tethers and try and dislodge this. Right, has that done it? I think that's done it. Nice. Right, you are going straight down, please. You, however, are going into the processor. Very nice. Let's try and slice this off. This all away. Is that... god damn, that's reflective. Maybe this is why we need the explosives to get these bits off. So I'm not sure they can be cut off. It says cut point, but it's grade 3. I need grade 3 at least. I've got 1 minute. Maybe I've got enough points to get grade 3. Let's pop you down into the barge. What is that? What's
Salvage secured.
pod clamp?
Account credit applied.
What's wrong? Why? What is a pod clamp and why is it?
Valuable object.
That's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
That's fine. 1 minute to pop these into where they're meant to be going. Right, let's try and
Salvage deposit
ball that in.
Credits awarded.
Oh, it's leaking. What's it leaking? I don't know what that means. Is it filled with stuff?
Credit applied.
Hope not.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, I didn't think so. Damn it, I'm going to have to go in and... I think that's the same level as well. It's got the hexagonal symbol on it. Fuck. Fucking hell. Okay, grade 3. Maybe we can try and get grade 3. 54 MP. I think we did it. Wait, LT is what we're looking for, isn't it? Not MP. MP is this. LT is that. Okay, maybe we do have just enough. I'm not sure how much these cost usually.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
How do you make great salvage happen? What, by like leaving shit in ships when you take them to be dismantled? Oh, I need to repair my laser cutter before it fucking malfunctions. Okay. Range... That's range. Heat capacity 2, is it? How... Increasing the coverage of the unit's heat spreaders doesn't... heat capacity... So... Was it heat capacity 3 that I needed? I don't remember what it was. That's a range upgrade. I'm on level 16 though. Oh, I don't remember what it was. Whatever it is, I can't do it. But, can I do demo charges now? 50... It's 120 out of 58. The demo charges are hexagonal. Maybe it is literally just a demo charge. Okay, we're saving up for the demo charge. Let's do that. Should take like, I don't know, 2 extra shifts. By that time we should have the rest of the ship done. 51. We get 50. Wait, is it 34 per 34, 40, 46, like so from 29 all of that is 34 LT and then all of that is 40. Does that sound right? I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll find out if we have like 34 more than the 51 that we have.
Folks, efficiency is a measure of discipline.
Fuck off.
Productivity is a measure of skill. Output is a measure of drive.
You're a cunt.
discipline, drive,
You're a cunt.
skill, effort,
Eating shit.
ambition, strategy, autonomy, integrity, positivity, innovation.
Excrement.
I hope what I'm saying is clear. Wrote down.
That you eat poo, yes. It's very clear that you have a mouth full of shit. You're a shit eater, that's just how it goes. You eat shit, we do all the work. Right. You go that way.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Oh, really? Alright. I'll recharge my fuel. Recharge.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
I wish it was just fuel so that I
Have a
could
nice day.
see it. I don't think of these as thrusters, I think of them as just fuel. Okay, get rid of that. I think what we can do is we just cut around the points so that we can just get this off. It's a bit weird that sometimes it goes through to the back as well. So we just sort of went through that section there. Maybe I should just barge this whole thing. You know what, it's probably... No, hang on, none of this goes in the barge. The aluminium... Oh god, I think we're just basically going to have to sacrifice either, like, one of each, aren't we? Unless we can cut this away. Probably have to have a look. It doesn't really matter if you cut through this stuff. Just gotta see if it's worth it. Whether it's worth the effort. Destroyed structure, aluminium. Really? Just make sure we get the right cuts, because sometimes it can be a bit fiddly. Furnace.
Raw material accepted.
Is that all of it? Oh, there's one more. Aha. I think that's now... Yes, that's come free. Good. Right, let's put it like a cracker. Right, you are going that way. Meanwhile, you are going that way. There we go. Perfect. Just get unstuck. It's having its little hissy fit. Come on. Yes, you will come with me. Keep going. Keep going. You just keep going that way. This needs to come this way. What's it stuck on? Is it stuck on that? Yes, that's stuck in there. God, it's just all these edges. There we go, it's unstuck now. Now I can tell you to go that way. I don't know how long it's going to take you to go that way, but hopefully long enough. And now we can put these down.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, you can go with that. Lovely, lovely.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Deposit accepted for processing.
Stop drifting around.
Deposit accepted.
He's a drifter. He's drifting. Okay, did that. It's this side now, and then I think we're pretty much doing the same thing we did before. We've still got all that stuff in there as well, though. We've got to deglove the outer section. Oh, hang on, what was that? Oh. Turn deglove. Is that how you use that? When you take something off of the outside? Ungloving, degloving, re-gloving. I suppose maybe we should, like, decompress.
Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend
Really?
regular gentle exercise.
I'll just fill up. Oh no, that was fuel, wasn't it?
Oxygen levels.
Welcome to visit
Oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okie dokie, let's get in here and see if we can just do what's necessary. No? Okay. That doesn't work. Did we get in here? Is that what the problem was? Or does it... I don't think it's got any power. Ah. I don't think it's powered. Problem. Okay. We'll just continue where we were going here by taking these edges off. And just see what happens.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
Okie dokie. Hopefully this will just come out nice and cleanly. It is slightly turning, that's not helpful. Although, it has come away from itself, so that's progress. Good. You go that way. Stay as far away from this as possible. Don't ever speak to me or my son ever again.
Down you go. Content accepted for processing.
And you can go that way. I think that's all of it. Yeah, there's no... God fucking damn it, my thrusters! Please, I need those! I need to be thrusting! Why do you have to be difficult? I think the easy way, because we can't get in normally, I think the easy way of doing this is by...
Penalty applied.
What was that? Carbon door? Okay, there's just, some of those sections have like little hidden bits, like doors on the outside. It's alright, it doesn't matter. No, they only cost a little bit. In fact, a lot of this we could probably just not deal. I try and be as efficient as possible, but we don't necessarily need to be as like finicky about how it is. Now, the easy way here would be to melt away that door. Now, I don't think that's a good plan because everything will come shooting out of that door. I think it would probably be a lot easier if we popped the end off. Aha. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there goes that.
Raw material
It's
process.
alright.
Credit
Oh, hang on.
deposited.
It's that way, isn't it? Yep, that's pretty much dealt with it. We still got to melt away the door, but, you know, everything hasn't gone shooting out in one direction. Oh, wait, hello. The doors are open. We can this off. I want to try and get the entire back off in one big
Got
lump.
60 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
Thank you for letting me know how long I've got left. You are a useful person and you are appreciated by me. There we go. I think that's all I need to do to try and get the end off. That can stay as it is until it's come off. That off. Put them here. Just so I can grab them later and just pop them down. Stay still. There we go. I'll get those lights later. Nearly there. Nearly done. See, we didn't quite get to the 54 mark. 58 links tokens. Were we at 51 before, or were we at 58? Does it count up until you get it? We'll figure it out. Coffee in my gold.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Yeah, good. Let's get going. Just check, see if we need to repair anything. Everything looks good. Everything looks fine. Yeah, we're just saving up now. Okay. Maybe I will skip black and white too. And just go straight to X and Y. That is a DS game, isn't it? In the processor you go. It should be a DS game. I was thinking when money isn't much of a problem, I was thinking of getting a like the proper consoles, like the Game Boy, and then maybe the Game Boy. Maybe just start with the Game Boy Advance, the foldable one, because I think that one has some sort of Wi-Fi capability. I don't know. But you can plug the old cartridges in, and then I've already got a DS, but I think the 3DS is like the one higher up. Just because there are games that I would like to play, but for some reason I'm not able to play 3DS games very well on the emulator. Maybe I just haven't looked at it properly, but it's difficult. But also because it's just nice having them.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Let's take these lights out as well. Okay, let's get in here and just see what we've got to deal with. We have to take... I think we've got to take the end off, haven't we? Oh, fuck, we can't. We're going to do that when it's powered. It's not powered.
Rewards will be paid.
Okay, that won't come off without... Wait. That's going to come off of this, isn't it? And then we're going to be left with this undersection. Alright. Let's just warp that and deal with that when it comes off. Okay. Here is the plan. Plan is do that to there and that to there. And then it goes backwards. Oh, it's slowly going. It's working. Good. It's a reverse circumcision. Okay, those bits on the side need to go down so we can pluck them off, I think. Oh, wait. Where are they attached? So it is an outside plate. Was it this one? This one here? And oh, that's attached to that entire section. Did they stop pull? They did stop pull. Although they don't really have that far to go, so let's still a fair bit, that's fine. Time for dinner. Okie dokie, have a good dinner. Whatever you're eating, I'm sure it's not shit. Because you are not a shit eater. And I appreciate that. I appreciate it when people do not eat their shit. Burgers on the grill. Very nice. I got sausages. Shit. Good. The sausages aren't shit either. They may look a bit brown and shitty, but they are not shit. Do not be a shit eater. That should be one of the I mean, it's not really one of the Pokemon rules, but you know, it should definitely be one of the rules anyway. Do not be a shit eater. Let's pop these down.
Salvage accepted. Credit
Go and
applied.
have a lovely dinner. And do not think about eating shit.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Lovely.
transferred.
I think we can start peeling the onion.
Valuable object processed.
Okay.
Credit deposited.
Okay, careful. Dangerous onion. Very dangerous onion. I don't want to be doing foolish things around a dangerous onion.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay. I think we can start taking this bit apart as well now. I thought it'd go further, but I didn't realise it had those fins on the back. So, you know, it's taking up a lot of space at the back there, so it's a lot more difficult to deal with. You can go as well. There we go. Everything is going in bits now. Since you are barge material, I'll whack you down in the barge.
Running low.
That's fine, I can get more. God, that whole section is going down there. That is a lot of processor stuff. 7,000 for that. 7,000 for that. Oh, it's a high gain antenna. Oh, no wonder. These panels are quite large as well. 700 kilograms. Doesn't say how much they cost though. Well, I suppose we're going to find out how much of a mistake we've made with that.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
That is fine. Everything is fine. There is no problem.
Accepted for processing.
Let's go for fuel and oxygen. Tasty, tasty fuel.
Fuel levels are low.
Explosive, explosive
are
oxygen.
available for purchase at the Master Jack.
There's no smoke without fire, just like there's no breathing without oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I can't move this very well.
Caution.
Go.
Tether supply depleted.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. I want to tethers as well.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage
Processed
deposited.
hand
Applying credit to
nanocarbon.
account.
Oh, nanocarbon is actually really good. I probably shouldn't have put that down there. Oh well. Barely going to be able to get it out anyway, so that's just where it lives now.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift.
Only 5 minutes?
Weaver out.
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation. I've got a great big nuclear bomb just sitting there. If I don't do this correctly. Pluck you out and take you. Pluck you out and take you. Pluck you out and take you. Well, I've never made that noise before.
Salvage deposit registered.
Good.
Account credited.
Very good.
Processing valuable object.
Just heat that up until it gets to melt it. Hang on. There's like a tiny little section there I can do. Nice. Okay, so I salvage that. Does this have a tiny little section as well?
Injury detected.
Okay.
This incident may be recorded for training and quality purposes.
I thought that was empty. Seems not now. That's going to be a mess, isn't it?
Salvage goal missed. Reward potential lowered.
What exploded? Was it the booster at the back? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Right. Let's have a look. What's the state of everything in here? Fucked. Completely fucked. You know what? Bollocks to it. Everything's gonna go in the furnace. Although, that's still fine, isn't it? Is the door?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That could be pressurized. I just realised that's still there. Bollocks to it. I'm sick of this. Let's just put the whole thing in the furnace. God, it's such a mess. Just try and get as many bits as possible in there as well. Ooh, you can go and
Raw
process it.
material accepted.
Yeah, it was pressurized. It's complaining now. Furnace. All of that's going to go in the furnace. Just finish it all up. Just get rid of all the shit. There we go. Bye-bye.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Nice. Destroyed panel, aluminium. I'm not fussed. I already blew the bloody thing up. Why is that? Is that actually in there? Oh, it is in there. It just looked like it wasn't for a second there.
Raw material deposited.
Come hang on.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, I didn't get to the last one. That's a pain in the ass. Because I blew it all up. I fucked it up. Okay. We're all good.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter.
That's alright.
1 minute remaining.
I'm done. I'm pretty much done.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Nice. I think I've got enough tokens to get the demo charges now, so I can take out those pieces. Oh, I've got another message.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Hello.
You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Rook, what's cracking? You hitting your salvage quotas and actualizing your potential?
No, I'm swearing
I know
at people
I'm
and
snarky
saying
about
they're
corporate
shit-eaters.
stuff. Can't help it, really. I think I'm missing the gene that makes folks just accept things when they could be better. I know the fight isn't for everyone, but I grew up with it. I spent more time shaking off station security than playing with friends. Maybe it's naive to think the world should be better, but I don't mind. I'd rather be hopeful than jaded. Oh, Weaver's buzzing me. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
The world should be better. If people can't just do the things that make life better, then there's obviously something wrong with life. End life. If it's
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
bigger, if it's smaller than a puppy, end it. What the fuck? New ship, Javelin, heavy cargo, medium. Oh, bloody hell. It's got quite a lot of cargo pods on it. They may be quite worth quite a lot of money. Okay. Now we can see if we can get the demo charges. And if we can get the demo charges, then we are in bee's knees. Demo charges? Yes! There we go. Give me those.
Ah, I see you grabbed the demo charge license. Great choice.
All right, Cutter.
I don't like that
Now
you're
for some
talking to me.
training on how to
Just
use...
chuck them down and light them up. Should see a big boost in efficiency.
Big boost in your shit-eating
Cutter.
quota.
I'm, patching through the operation manual for those things.
Okay.
Be careful, okay?
I can actually get extra things. Self-cleanup tweaks to the demo charges explosive self-cleanup mechanism, produces more reliable control over the destructive range of the explosion. Explosion size 50%. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't really know. I based on what I've seen of explosions, not clean. Never clean. As we're carrying more charges at once, I suppose maybe I should probably do that. Okay. Let's start a shift just to see how those demos work. You. I suppose it's going to have to be one of the big ones, isn't it? Do we have any one with giant bits and pieces? It's going to have to be that one, maybe. Alright, we'll do that. Hopefully, we won't blow ourselves up. Right. Give us the instruction manual. R to open tool menu. V to swap tool mode. Ooh, okay. Place charge, throw charge. Rotate cut angle. So it's a cut thing? Oh, okay. Oh, I like that. Like, I think it literally just tells you like where you can put it. Rotate cut angle. Nice. Okay, that's good. Place charge.
Great job, Cutter. Now, just make sure to clear the area before detonating that bad boy.
And detonate charge. Detonator mode. Do I need to swap the tool mode first?
Okay. Now, you sure your charge is in the right spot? Measure twice. Cut once, Cutter. Ready? Give that squeeze.
Oh!
And lift off. See, Cutter? That's how it's done.
Well, I like that. I don't think I probably should have done that one. I probably should have, like, done it there. So, rotate cut angle. Like that. Place it down. And boom. Yeah, so then that whole bit can go. Okay. Okay, I like that. Just gotta be super careful with them because they will murder your ass off. What happens if I do it that way though?
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
I mean, it sheared it. That is such a weird demo. I mean, it's amazing. Oh, we did sort of fuck it up a bit. Yeah. It's alright, I was planning on cancelling this one anyway. Abandon shift, yes. Because we've hit the 4-hour mark and I am getting tired of my own bullshit. So, yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around for as long as you did, whoever is still here. I'm going to send you over to somebody. If you're new and you're still watching, please give us a follow. Very much need and appreciate when that happens. For now, I'm going to be sending you over. We haven't sent you over to e-no-kitty before, but we're following them, so let's give it a go. Don't know what they're playing. Let's have a look. They are playing Legend of Heroes: Trials of Cold Steel 2, whatever that means. Looks like an anime. But yes, by all means, go over there, give them a follow, all that bullshit. If I'm following them, it usually means I like them. So, or it's a mutual thing. Either way, it's always needed. So, have fun over there. What day is it today? Monday? Is it Monday? Alexa, what day is it?
Today is Monday the 6th of June.
Okay. Tomorrow, probably Minecraft again, if the server's still working. I will find out. I'll be doing some stuff with that. Probably if 20 was supposed to be here today, but if he's not here today, he'll probably be here tomorrow. If he's not here tomorrow, then it's probably going to be the usual server. But if he is around, it'll be a default no mods Minecraft. So look forward to whatever that has to offer. Maybe probably slightly more boring Minecraft, but maybe more relaxing. Who knows? So yeah, have fun over at e-no-kitties. Tell everybody over there to come over here and follow me, because e-no-kitty has 569 followers. So I very much need all of those. Just tell them all to come over here. Whatever. I'm rambling now. So yeah, have fun and bye bye. I'll go away.